Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet, a dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You're easier to spot than an eruption. You're going to regret that.
Levioso. Debolso.
I see you. Got a good eye.
Debolso. Levioso.
Finish the job.
Incendio.
Quite conductive, the laboratory. Shall we finish what we started? Step from above! Back for more.
Levioso.
Bolt out the brain.
Debolso.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Electricity.
Expulsion!
Confringo.
Expulsion! This is not going well for you. Might want to look up. Expulsion!
Confringo.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Oh, try not to make this too.
Depulso. Leviosa. Expellion Accio. Confringo.
Let's see what you make of my eating.
Depulso. Accio.
Had enough?
To your knees.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Protego. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. 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 Protego. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Depulso. Revelio.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
The more grace I feel, the more galleons I get.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Repulsor! Protego! Depulso! Protego! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Accio!
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Confringo. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. There we go.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. Sebastian cannot...
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian? I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there,
Revelio.
on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. There's that in my book.
Luma Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Debolso.
What was that? Not your best moment, I fear.
Confringo.
Positive them to you.
Confringo. Debolso. Accio. Confringo.
I don't have time for this!
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Debolso.
You are terribly outmatched. What are you?
I won't. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Debolso. Accio. Debolso.
You've made your last mistake.
Accio.
Regret coming here. I won't rest.
Accio. Debolso. Debolso. Confringo. Accio.
I won't rest.
Accio. Debolso. Accio. Debolso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
How nice of you to stop by. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Accio.
Confringo.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming
Debolso.
back.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Debolso. Revelio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Revelio!
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Depulso! Accio! Revelio!
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio!
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed? Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all
Revelio.
the strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stuff.
But
we can.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't...
Then we'll have to unravel what this... Did I mention that, apparently...
You did...
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Yes!
Leviosa! Convulso! Revelio!
A teacher! A teacher! You're lucky they don't expel you! If you don't get your act together, I shall fly straight to Hogwarts and snap your wand in half myself!
Revelio!
You made your point! I didn't talk about this!
If it isn't the treasure...
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well,
I'm so...
Still can't believe you found that old
Revelio.
Deke!
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. Potato! We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe.
Oh, all right.
Revelio.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack.
Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Mooncalves get...
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Leviosa.
Now, I'm only trying to help. There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast safe and sound. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
What uses do magical... How should I collect... Will all of my... How should I collect magical materials? Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck. Most excellent.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used it. Thank you for your help. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. That's it. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. A Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo! Protego! These rocks have seen better days. Repulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio!
Hogwarts. Don't know how Natty manages.
Professor Anai has fascinating stories about growing up in exams.
Revelio!
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use the telescope?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
More cobwebs. Any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit. Revelio.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum!
That's it. Keep it up.
Arresto Momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
Sorry, never mind.
The dragon should not exhale if it is not looking to it.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
An intruder!
Revelio. Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I should be going now. Thank you.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Omar is so knowledgeable.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? I think you have it.
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Voice of reason under the reign of that clueless headmaster.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Arresto Momentum. Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum. Descendo! 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm certainly relieved those goblin loyalists are gone.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Descendo. Lumos. Arresto momentum. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Alohomora. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. What do you have in store for me this time? Seems pleasant enough.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them. Gone.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnet.
How kind. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Lumos. Descendo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Ah, there you are.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Totalis.
Belong to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get for that. Man becomes
Petrificus totalis.
My thinking is that we could be more prudent as to the kind of persons we allow into our fray. I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still. Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune. You always get more when they're small.
Petrificus totalis.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Aloha, Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Do cooperate, won't you? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Ranrock's visitor coming.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Revelio.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
And what back to?
will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got?
This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists. Just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
This is a waste of my talents.
Ready to fight?
What have we here? Another human? Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Glacius.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Reparo! Levioso! Depulso! This looks intriguing. Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Revelio.
Protego! Expulso! Incendio!
Revelio.
I've been at this for hours.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get what I mean.
killing.
Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's not...
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning? Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Niffens. Perhaps I'll scout around Spellcroft for something to poach. Perhaps I shall scout around. It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
I should have took less time, is all I was saying. And where did I set my traps? Is it lower or upper Hogsfield? I haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beef flesh for everyone.
Somebody out there? A lamb to the slaughter. You're the one who stole our...
Well, good for you. But then
Get yourself out that one.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Expelliarmus.
Don't.
Descendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo.
And I haven't even had the tea yet. How did that
Descendo. Confringo.
Aid in the conductor.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio. 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 Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Revelio. Revelio.
Brave? I'd say we know who to leave at home, mind you.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Revelio. castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
oneself as one's belly's caught with a rumble. Around with fresh baked potatoes in our barn smell, can ya?
We may be working with the goblins for now. Soon.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable. Stole our goblin helm. Well, there.
Cost us our friend. Descender. We had that money until you showed up, cake flapper. Confringo. Retake. Places. Incendio. Incendio! Expulso! Cover! You're embarrassing! Expulso! Levioso!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Descendo! No! Incendiary! Descendo! Excellent! Electricity!
Expulso!
Levioso! Incendio! Descendo! Confringo! Expulso!
Expulso!
Incendio! Aggregate! Flash! Confringo!
Now, this has become personal.
Confringo!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Levioso! Descendo! Depulso! Confringo! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio!
What are you up?
Revelio!
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio! Descendo!
Confringo! That solves that. Who lived here, I wonder? Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Depulso! Descendo! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Revelio. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! This place has seen better days. Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Revelio!
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Travel broadens the mind.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We had a Neasel at our house. Died. Airline.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Betting on the dragon.
Surprising how many niffly drinkers totality.
They have an intruder in our
Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
One has
Leviosa. Confringo. Descendo. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Oh, no, you don't. Everything's all right now. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? There. I'm not going to hurt you. Yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Professor Howard will never believe this. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio! Revelio!
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't hurt.
Revelio!
watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of... Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then mind you don't knock the
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Lumos. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos.
Full of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Lumos.
Good for you. Get all those foul goblins. Have a look around.
Revelio.
Be in just a minute. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the gob? Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be... Stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Assignment's all finished. Confringo! You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented the
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignment, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done!
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me. I can certainly look out.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak.
Protego!
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you? I'm unfortunately quite familiar.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Someone's here. Let's get this.
Guardian Leviosa.
One thing human to worry about. Up here from shoes to chapeau.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confring. Expelliarmus.
I will make you. I won't.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confring. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. One camp down, one more to go.
would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
That's the Judas defeated our encampment in the town.
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Are you sure you're not a knuckle?
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Confringo!
One less human to worry about. You fight about as well as a pumpkin. How did you do that?
Descendo! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No! I will make you.
Arresto momentum. Confringo!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
Dead.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
I find myself scurrying from that time these days.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I wonder what that does. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Descendo. Depulso. That did it. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo! Descendo! Depulso! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa!
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly. Revelio.
Levioso! Depulso! Descendo! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Descendo! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Descendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Descendo! Depulso! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Depulso! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Revelio! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for now. Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Arresto momentum! Accio! Arresto momentum. Accio. 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 Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Not the safest place to sneak into.
You! What do you think you're doing?
Revelio.
I dream.
Hello, Hamora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum.
That's the best you can do.
Arresto momentum.
Rookwood.
Games, do ya? Levioso!
Too slow.
Arresto momentum.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Hello, Hamora. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy
of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
When they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just lie. Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies. Trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
I think I'll go. Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. You can't imagine how...
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told... He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Expelliarmus! Lumos!
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path.
Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me
Lumos.
when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
By that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics. That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Confringo! Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that.
Confringo!
Occasionally.
Lumos. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio. Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person
Revelio.
facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice? I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no
would. Like a man.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Reparo. Lumos.
Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Art Noctua.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice.
Revelio.
Another. Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult.
Lumos.
But we've made it this far. Don't give up. Confringo!
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos!
There's something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio! Lumos. Confringo! Arresto Momentum. Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now?
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yet. I think I can cast...
I don't want to learn the curse, but...
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky.
Revelio.
Die. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Descendo! Revelio! Revelio.
I've always said that travel hardens the mind.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
An intruder!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Greenhouse. I was only a young one, but not like that.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Lovely to see you both.
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
that whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Wait a moment.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations.
Arrest the momentum. Descendo.
Expulso.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
look up.
No more happy days for you. Let's try suffering.
Arrest their momentum.
There you are. You just wait till I come down.
Incendio.
I'm on fire! Finish me! That's done.
Arrest their momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. I will have my
Accio.
What are you
Incendio. Accio. Arrest their momentum. Accio. Incendio.
Just warming. You're easy flesh. Inspiration.
Presumptum! Hold still!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I'm gonna endure it.
Incendio.
What have you done?
Accio.
Oh, what's the light go out?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Okay, that won't hurt.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the master chamber.
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arrest the momentum. Revelio. Pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Is there any way to reposition this archway? Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Glacius. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Glacis. If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path. Glacis. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Glacis. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacis. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Confringo! Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacis. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacis. Arresto. Glacis. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Confringo! Glaciers! Revelio!
Arresto momentum.
Revelio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa!
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa!
Arresto momentum. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Whoa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum, Wingardium Leviosa, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Protego. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
What a relief. Revelio.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Wonder who...
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the task...
I wouldn't want someone like Harlow looking for me. I can tell you that much.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Where are you, Archie?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Revelio.
Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Arresto momentum.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope.
Reparo.
Revelio!
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio!
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Confirm! Protego! Reparo! Arresto momentum!
Expelliarmus!
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Arresto momentum!
Arresto momentum!
Confringo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio!
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio!
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio!
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Vestra. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve
Revelio! I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie. Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
obnoxious little fella isn't going anywhere. He's deep inside there, all locked up.
Why practice no talents?
Better have a look then.
They got what they deserved. I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
Don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harla will decide what to do with it once he gets back.
Alarm, you hear that?
Expelliarmus.
My wand!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arrest the villain.
Had enough?
made a grunt.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Past the high wing!
Off on another adventure, are we?
What are you dribbling over there? You're like you've been had for the flopper with
High wing! Go! Past the high wing! Slow down now. There we go.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
High wing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here,
Revelio.
we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. 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 This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Best thing in the world for
In a better world. For me. Ah!
Perhaps I shall scout around Spellcroft for something to poach.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
It's Totalis.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Is that you, Roylance?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
A more hushed approach is likely why.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, straight in the back of his Totalis. Revelio.
You ought to Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence is when it run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they do.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be. Look, they've got a dragon. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Centaur's quieter than you.
Someone... You don't think you'll get it out of here?
Descendo! Arresto momentum.
It's my time.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Back for more? Not the brightest child. Shall we finish what we started? The lab returns.
Descendo. Confringo.
Come back here.
Back for more. Expelliarmus.
Can't roll me away out of this.
Confringo. Descendo.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Descendo.
I'll check your confidence.
Confringo. Descendo.
Spells to be toyed.
Reputation does not belong in battle. You regret that.
Descendo.
Vicious.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What have I asked you? You will fall! I'll put you in a stew! Miserable weed!
Confringo. Arrest the momentum.
I'll make
Descendo. Protego.
You'll regret crossing me.
Expelliarmus.
Time to teach someone a lesson! Let me outside!
Daddy, no patience for these things. Come, lads.
Expelliarmus. Well. Confringo. Arrest the momentum.
Mind you, let me outside! Let me outside!
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio. Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was true or false. Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I've always said that travel.
Revelio!
Or is it only cops in the forest?
Miserable man!
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected, now it seems. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Oliver...
Professor Fig is...
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Brilliant!
What are you up to now?
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safe.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic in even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. My sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Thank you for passing through.
I should investigate. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Madame Beaumont, any news regarding your brother Bardolph?
I'm afraid not.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
Madame Beaumont, any news regarding your brother Bardolph?
I'm afraid not. He was last seen in his wool jumper.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Excuse me, Mrs. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I could use some gold. Sounds if you ask me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Silent as a grave.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What was that? You will regret coming here.
They were just here.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio!
There you are. Let's get this over. I won't rest until you're dead.
Ranrock will
Accio!
What an unfortunate disappointment! No matter how you shake me!
One less human.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. Hello? What?
The war is over. Goblins will rule over wizards at last. Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make? Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Petrificus totalis. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. I know you're in. Rather unwise. Good best the likes of me. Little magic tricks won't disperse me. Missed me.
Accio.
Goblin, not a toy. Holding the inevitable. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Cover up wide, coming back this way. Distract me!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There you are.
Expelliarmus.
I will have my revenge!
Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Confringo.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Revelli. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Must be something.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Quietly now. Smash it.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Silent as a... do with a nice...
Who is it? An intruder! You don't believe you can defeat him, do you?
You're making this too easy.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Come up here and fight me!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Descendo. We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Dingo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Descendo.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
We should clear out these spider webs.
Accio.
Ways seem to be...
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
It will help
I think I
unravel
found
more of
something.
this mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, Something about this place feels
Revelio.
odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
Revelio.
Only if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
All that happened that day,
Try.
Can you eat the Chinese chomping cat? Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook? I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help? Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous? I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's. Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better. Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go? Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I should investigate.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!